Good morning. Let's see how we... Alright, we need that a little louder. Let's just check my volume. It's a little quiet still. Maybe we'll put this right up here. Although if it rains, it'll be loud. Why is that no louder? You know what? It's fine. I can boost it in post if I need to. Hello, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome or welcome back. I'm playing some more Ranch Simulator today. It's a beautiful day for once. It's never a beautiful day. I am kind of multitasking at the moment because we're supposed to be getting a washing machine delivered today. So I'm on a live chat with a store. So bear with me. Couple of notes for today's stream. Yes, there's a note in the chat on Twitch. I may have to quickly run away from the stream and it could potentially be for like half an hour. I don't know. I will leave a message up if I can. But yeah. So last time we finished the dairy. So last episode I finished the dairy. I got some goats. Our sheep and goats and things are breeding out there because I'm trying to make sure I have enough of everybody. Now we do have milk and things in here, but I'm not interested in that today. Let me just check on my animals. So I wanted to have 12 of each for milking, and I had, I think, 11 sheep and I don't know how many goats. Where's my notes? 3 goats. The cows I already have, so the cows are fine. I haven't labeled all of them yet, but it's okay. We've got a young lamb here. I'm hoping we'll soon have enough sheep, and then I can get rid of the ram. He's here. But let's have a look around. Looks like everybody's got ear tags. We only have 3 goats, or 3 females, and 1 male. So I'm hoping they'll do a bit of breeding today so that we'll have enough goats. Looks like all these sheep are labeled already. But we'll come in and do some stock management a little bit later. The focus for today is getting pastures built for our meat animals. Now we need 3. We need 1 for our beef cows. We need 1 for our meat sheep and for meat goats. So this is the foundation of our meat sheep herd. It'll be fine. We've got 1 ram and 2 ewes. And this is the foundation of our beef herd. And when these guys have bred enough, I will take probably 1 female and 1 male goat out of there, rather than getting out of control and having, you know, multiple. So that should keep things kind of capped for today. All right. There we go. We're going to take the saws out because I've got a bunch of logs. Sorry, I just got distracted. I was replying to a message. Looks like even though I booked it for today, they're like, oh. Okay. Right, I think that's it. As you can see, I've gotten rid of all the vegetable gardens. So last episode was a short one because I just wanted to tidy up. And as you can see, it is beautifully tidy now. Oh, before I do anything, we need to remember to feed the chickens. So I just need to remember to keep these silos filled because we have a ton of chickens. Can you fill the troughs? Thanks. And yeah, we did lose some a little while back because I think I didn't keep this one full enough, but it's okay. All right. So as I said, I'm going to need 3 pastures over here. And then we're going to have a barn and stuff for horses, but that's a later issue. So I do have a full trailer here of logs, and I need to first map out where we're going to do this. Now I'm going to leave the same sort of gap here. This is the wrong one. One second, I just have to do something real quick. Actually, I don't need to close that. Oh, God. Oh, God, I love starting your day by being called a liar by a delivery company. All right, get rid of that. All right, we'll do the same as we did here. Oh, there we go. There, the rain's starting. Every time. Whoop, that's the wrong way. All right, please wait while I set out this little hologram of my fence here. Oh, that time it was straight. Okay, well, thanks. Now I want these pastures to be pretty big because these are going to hopefully have a lot of animals in them. Eventually. It's probably not the best idea because I don't need a lot at once, but... Is that slightly veering off? Oh, it definitely is. I mean, it's fine. We've got heaps of space. I don't need to worry about it. Is that going to bother me, though, if I leave that? Look, it can only bother me as much as I let it, which is going to be a lot, so... How do we do this corner here? Is that right? Yeah, that's fine. Now, how wide do I want this to be? Is that veering inwards as well? Yes, it is. Excuse me. How dare you? Why can't I run with a crowbar? I can run with a log over my shoulder. Why can I not run with a crowbar? Boy. Are you now straight? Oh, it's testing me today. Is it? It is. What the? Okay, whatever. Alrighty, how big do I want this? I don't really want to make it massive. Although this will be for the beef cows, so I might make this one a little bigger because they're bigger animals. Sorry, I'm getting very annoyed. I'm dealing with a very difficult delivery company at the moment. Let's unpin this. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Unpin. Alright. Put that there. Probably humongously too big. Let's start turning the corner. Ooh, this is going to be tricky to make sure it's on the same line as that. We might have to accept that it's going to be a bit skew if. As long as it's not going inwards. Although we can kind of check based on that. I think I need to turn that inwards a little. I think I'll go straight from there and hope that that's square enough. Although I could check by using a foundation. Yeah, are we? Because these do... Oh, no, they don't go by a grid. They go by where I'm standing. Never mind. That will not be an option. Hang on, this is going to take a minute. The sheep and the goat fields won't need to be so big. Alrighty. I'm just going to mark out a straight line from here. I won't actually be using it, but I want to... You're not going to let me, are you? All right, well, I'll do it like this then. Oh, okay, you won't let me do that either. Great. Brilliant, thanks. Okay. Just going to use a fence to mark out the fence. I mean, that looks like a 90-degree angle, more or less. Does it? No, it's a little tight. Remove these. Just using this to mark out my line here so that we don't come back on a weird ass angle. Whoops. Oh, I'm very, very mad. I need that. Alright, there we go. Now, this isn't going to be the actual fence for the front, so... Oh, God. Fine, don't pull out the crowbar. Run without it. It is getting dark. Should check on the pigs, too. We've got a few of those now. Wow. Sorry, I was just talking to a customer service person and they were like, all right, is that all resolved? I'm like, no, it's not all resolved. And they're like, thanks, great, have a great day, bye. You're outside our business hours. Like, I was literally just talking to you. Oh, they did not want to deal with me. That is so funny. I wasn't even rude. Alright. So, I'll go like that. And like that. That'll do. 1 second. Oh my god, these people. Hi, sarcasm. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my goodness. I think I'll just have one gate for these ones. Mostly because I've already laid out the fence and I forgot to put gates in. Although I could just technically replace one of these with a gate, couldn't I? Oh boy, now the fun part, trying to connect them up at the other end. This is always death. Oh. I mean... okay. Cool. I guess something's going right for me today. Nice. Well, there's our gate. It's very dark, so I'm just gonna check on the feed for these guys. Oh, I should check on these guys too, because I've been forgetting about them. Oh, it's fine. Wait, do you have... oh, you guys don't have water. Do you? Because... oh, no, you do. The windmill's there. Oh, God. I got me scared for a second there. All right, I've just got to check on the food and water for these guys and for the pigs, and then we'll sleep. I don't want to use the door because they have a real tendency to dash for it and intercept me. All right, they've still got a decent amount of food. Close that. Let's check on the pigs. I hope there's not too many of you. I did do a little bit of population control last time. Looks like it might be needed again. But it's not too much of an issue at this point because the field is very big. I can't see anything. I'm going to go to bed. All right, we're gonna have a sleep. Alrighty. Now it's time to start building. Now, I would set out all of the pastures, but I mean, it's probably going to be easier just to use up the logs that are around it. And then I can use up what's on the trailer and whatnot, because I'm sure... Oh, I don't have any paint. Well, we'll come back and paint it later. Oh, I don't have the jerry can, and I bet these are nearly empty. Hang on, let me just run and grab that. Always forget the jerry can. Oh, it's empty. How much fuel have we got left? Oh, not a lot. Oh, I don't want to tow the damn thing. It's so annoying to tow. I should get a bigger car. I'll have to run a bit to do this, but it's fine. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm gonna sound like a petty Betty if I go into wipe, so I'll just leave it alone. All right, there we go. Grab these ones first. All right, now it's the return of what I always spend most of my Ranch Sim episodes doing. Cutting logs. Oh, it's so much better since I got the extra saw. Should I start down that end or should I just start right here where I am? Let's start here. All right, let's do some building. So 4 planks per fence. All those logs did that many. Grab these ones. Alright, I think I better move them for the next one. Plonk you right there, I reckon. Get you started. Oh, we've got some logs out there as well. I need to remember those. Grab the other one. Boom. Boom, boom. Turn you on. Alrighty, more logs. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is a process. There was another one around here. Where was it? Or am I just dumb? Please don't answer that. We already know the answer to that. Get all these before I fence them off and can't access them anymore. Oh, there's some all the way over here. Ugh. I don't want to run all that way. Right, hang on, let me grab my car. Oh, please don't make me explain it again to another customer service person. Can't they look at my chat history, please? Please don't make me explain it again. Alright, I'm gonna chuck these in the back of here because I'm not running back and forth with these. I don't know why I didn't even use them. I mustn't have realized they were here, or I definitely would have used them for a fence. I didn't ask your opinion. I didn't ask your opinion. Oh, me being so rude to the sheep for no reason. One second. Okay, stack these. Oh, I hate having to deal with customer service because I'm really like non-confrontational, so not only will I not be rude, but I won't even stand up for myself. Oh god, I hate it. I'm just like, okay, yes sir. Oh god. What the hell are you trying to do, man? What is this? Stop. What the? Alright, you know what? Fine. That's how you want to be. Guess I can't do those ones off there. Oh, well, I can do 3 of these. Wait, what are you watching me? Hello, Bessie? She's just watching me over the fence. That is kind of accurate to what cows are like, though. If you're doing something near their paddock, they will just come over and be like, what you doing? You'll know that if you've ever, like, been in a car and broken down next to a field of cows, they all come over like, ooh, what's wrong with you? Oh my god, my nose, don't start. You know, when you're on the other side of the fence like this. I'll have to move these. Oh, stop it. Make me turn it on every time. Oops. Gonna need more fuel. Fill all those. Oh boy. I'll be glad when all of this construction's over and I don't have to cut so many logs. Although I am probably going to run out of logs. So, I mean, no, actually, that will be a good thing, though, because then I'll just plant trees to grow my own, and then they'll all be in one spot and not spread out over the entire countryside like this. Ugh, now there's an odd number. Well, it's not an odd number, it's 2. That's not... Oh, I need to build... Oh, God. I just remembered. So... Not only do I need to build the pastures for all of these guys, I also need to build a big facility for all of the actual meat processing, similar to what we've done with the dairy, but bigger. So that's going to be fun. I don't know if I'll get around to that today, but we'll see how we go. Oh, yeah, and excuse the dead sheep. Hang on. Just put that in there. Just a little... It's fine. It escaped, and I'm pretty sure it died of hunger or thirst. Should have stayed put, shouldn't it? All right, 1 second, guys. I have to make a phone call. I'll be right back. Muted. Okay, at least I noticed that before I did anything else. It changed to the starting soon screen for like 10 seconds or so, sorry. Actually, it was only like 3 or 5 seconds. It's fine. Oh my god. All right. Okay, so no risk of a washing machine delivery today. Excellent. We can do a long stream then. So I'm not at all limited, which is good news. Bad news, I won't have my washing machine because I needed it today. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, give me that. Oh god, I thought my jerry can had just disappeared for a second there. You turn on, start cutting wood. This is taking ages. Why does this feel like it's taking so long? It's been nearly, well, it's actually only been 45 minutes. I'm such a baby. Whee! Alrighty. Let's make sure there's no more logs outside here. Nope. So yeah, as I was saying, let me go back to, just in case I've already forgotten, if this is redundant, I can remove it, but I also need to build a big building to process all the meat. It will need to be quite a bit bigger than the dairy because of course we're going to be processing 4 different kinds of meat. Well, that's going to be annoying if I've got chickens, but I suppose I can put them in the truck. Oh, I left planks over here. Doi. But that's going to need to be quite large. I think I said last week that I would put it next to the house. I'll find out when I edit the video today. I'm editing last week's video after stream today, so... but yeah, I'll find that out. Where I plan to do it. Because I wanted to do a barn, but I don't know where I want to do the barn. God, am I going to have to look up... I don't want to look it up. Well, I might not get around to it today anyway. Oh, because I said I wanted to do like a house in the middle, didn't I? That's right. I wanted to do a house in the middle and maybe the barn. I'm sure if I went over there and looked at the area again, I would remember. Excuse me. This is a lot of fencing. Ow. Did I grab 8 then? I did. Oh, there's like a little dimple in the ground. What's that? What? That's not a dimple. There's like a little mound there. That's weird. Oh, there's another dead sheep. Oh, rip. Should have stayed where you were supposed to. I don't like how the roofs are flickering like that. That's very annoying. So this will be for the beef cows. I still have to paint it, but I have the most ridiculous amount of paint, so that will not be a problem. I'll go and grab a few cans of that after we've done all the fencing. And I'll probably cut down some trees so that I can have some in here for them. Rather than a shelter. Maybe. I'm going to grab my jerry can. Because I reckon it's just about done for. Yep. Fill these up. How are we going for fuel in these? Oh, they're actually okay. I'm sorry, this is not exactly riveting content, is it? But is any of my content riveting? Definitely not. I am so psyched for tomorrow. I get to play Wild West Pioneers, I think. Yes, I do. It's a demo of a game that I've had on my wish list for a little while. So psyched about that. Sad it's only a demo, but hopefully it turns out to be good. It always sucks when you build up a game in your head about how good it's going to be, and then you get it and you're like, oh, this sucks. Alrighty. Gather up the rest of these. Running back and forth like a moron. I might move these, actually. Because you're going to be doing some down here, so... There. Grab you. Alright, jerry can's empty. Let's pop it in the car. Probably gonna need to fill up my car as well. So that's empty. Oh, my car's nearly empty. Let's quickly run back to the... Hopefully we get there. To the fuel trailer. That's not going to be close enough. There we go. Now we'll fill the jerry can first, because that takes like 5 seconds. Do fuel filler on this side. Sorry, the fuel filler on my car is my actual real car is on the opposite side to this. Cool, we do not have much fuel left. We might have to do a fuel run today. It takes ages to fill the fuel trailer too. I think last time I left it there for like a day to fill up. Just got this lump of meat in the back. Skirt! I dare say this isn't going to be enough wood for all these fences. This is the largest pasture I've built so far. But it's going to look very authentic. Whoop. And I'll probably put maybe 2 silos. I don't like having too many silos and things, because then that's just an... That looked like it was going to fall off then. Then there's just more that I have to remember to go and fill each day. Or not necessarily each day, but regularly. Move you. Go there. Oh gosh, it's getting froggy. I need to go and buy myself a car. Oh, that's what else I was going to put in that area. I was going to put like a little machinery shed. We might build that after I've done these pastures. I'd like to have one of every vehicle. That'd be fun. This is an ongoing project, if you're not aware. As you may see in the title, this is episode 13. All of the other episodes except episode 12 are on YouTube. Episode 12 will be coming out on Wednesday, midnight, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I don't know what time that is in GMT. I probably should learn. It's GMT plus 11. So, what's that? 1 p.m. GMT? Thursday. Wednesday. Tuesday. Now I've probably just confused you even more. Thank you for the hydrate again. I do need to hydrate today. I have 2 drinks today. I have a mineral water and I have a Coke. Why am I doing like that little pinky out like I'm posh? What is this? Stop that. Oh, my hand's sore. I forgot to put my bandages on today. Nuts. I'm going to regret that later. Yep. Look at that. We're out of wood. I'll use what's on the trailer, probably. We'll drag the log trailer in here, I reckon. Got just these few little scattered ones over here left. I mean, theoretically, I could go for another 5 hours, but the problem with that is, while that sounds great in theory, it makes it an absolute colossus to edit, because I just recently edited a couple of 6 to 8 hour Planet Crafter videos, like VODs, and oh my god, do they take longer. Well, obviously, because they are longer, but whoa. Although I guess it would be a fair trade from last week's episode. That's going to take me barely any time because it was so short. And there's the last of the logs in here. I could grab some from outside the fence, but I'm going to need those for the next pasture anyway. Visibility is horrific. They're actually not that close. Doink, doink. Very good. Grab all of these that I can. Oh, my pinky's already starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to pause and put my bandages on in a second. I'm hyperextending it. Nuts. Let's put these right in the middle here. Like that. On there. Pop the other 2 on the car because I've got to bring the car over anyway. Oh, my finger's getting really unstable. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Hang on. Before I do myself an injury, give me 1 moment. Already hurting. Why did I do this? One. Oh no. My thumb doesn't feel very stable today either. I think we're gonna go like that. Sorry, for context, if you're new here, I have RSI in my hand, and if I don't keep it adequately supported, I end up in significant pain. That should do. Alrighty. Oh, that's better. What the? Oh god. Can I chuck these on here, please? Oh, come on. You went green for a second. You were gonna give me a... Come on. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. You went green. Alright, fine. Hang on. Stuck these. Oh boy, it's getting toasty in here. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? And I can't have the door open because my children are home and they will be loud. For anyone who gets concerned, I don't have small children. I have like teenagers, so don't worry that I'm like abandoning my children to stream. They are quite all right. They are very happy because it's a public holiday today and thus they have no school. Alrighty. Pop these down. Now, hopefully, we'll have enough fuel. Oh, we'll definitely have enough fuel to get through this bit. Excuse me. Did I fill those? Nope. Top all these up. Oh god, that's gonna clip. That's fine. Top that up. Top that up. And now I'm going to run and grab the log trailer. And we'll just scooch that in here. Here she is. Okay, that was a little bit dramatic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I hate that song. Why have I not removed that yet from my playlist? Oh, I love this one. This one's a bop. Hang on. Alrighty. Ah, I forgot this about the log trailer. Alright. There we go. Heaps of logs to cut. How many you got? 36. So if we did all of these, that's 2 planks per... This might not even be enough, you know. Let's start using some planks. See how far this is going to get me. How much I cut out of this in editing is going to depend on how long I end up streaming for. If I do just a normal 4 hours, then I might not cut much, but, well, I always cut a lot. We usually end up with about, what, like 10% of the video left? So I usually cut out like 80 to 90% of the stream. Alrighty. Do this side. I will still need some wood for a food trough and A water trough. Turn that back down again. This one's a little bit louder. Oh yeah, this is not going to be enough. Not even close. In all my tidying, I still didn't paint that roof. Maybe it should remain there as a monument to my laziness. Oh, apologies. Also, my voice is a little deep today. I have had a little bit of a cold. I haven't actually gotten like fully sick, but fully sick. But okay, cringe. That was awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I haven't gotten properly sick, but I did have a bit of a sore throat, like a marginally changed voice. So I do sound a little bit sensual today. Alrighty. Oh gosh, yeah, we are going to need all of these. If not for the fences, then for the feed troughs. I might put a feed trough and... what's the word? And silo and windmill down this end. I'm sure they'll walk all the way to it. The cows do walk a fair distance. All right, there is the log trailer emptied. I will have to refill it. Doink, doink. All right, we are officially out of wood. Well, not actually out of wood. We're just out of logs in this vicinity. I can go out here. And look how many we have. So many. You didn't see that. Boop. Whoops. Bro, that coffee is kicking in today. Holy. I should be drinking my water. I really appreciate sarcasm. Sarcasm comes in every stream and reminds me to hydrate. We do love a good reminder. As anybody who is a regular knows, I'm notoriously dehydrated and completely forget to take care of my body without reminders from strangers across the world. I like to think of it as a cute little personality quirk, when in reality, it's dangerous and stupid. Alrighty. Well, at least that's done, that's done, that's done. Nearly filled again. So we need 16 for a food trough, I think, and 16 for a water trough. I forget this every time, even though I've built so many. Yes, 16 for each. So we need 32 for each, and each log is 2, so we would need 16 logs just for that, and then 20. Okay, we're gonna need more than another whole full trailer of logs, I believe, if my calculations are correct. That's why I drink every time I do a hydrate, but it's when I am, so I should go to bed. Yeah, healthy sleep is the other thing that I'm really bad at. Oh, that's good though. So you're reminding me to hydrate and you're also hydrating. That's smart. I should do that when I watch streams. But yeah, you definitely should go to bed. I'm trying to be better with my sleep. I've been pretty good. I did stay up past midnight last night, but I knew I could sleep in today. And for me, it's like, oh, I did stay up till past midnight. Well, I used to stay up till like 3 or 4 a.m. So sometimes later. So it's an improvement, okay? Baby steps. All right, let's cut all these. Should I cut them here? Yeah, because this is probably where I'm going to do the troughs, so. This will be way quicker than it usually is. With the 3 saws, it makes a big difference. Although it would be good if I had 3 of the big ones. Look, I don't need to upgrade. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. All right, where are we at? We are just past 1 hour, and I've done this whole pasture, which is great. Do have a little bit more to do. Like I said, this will be the biggest one, and getting all the cows over here is not going to be a fun time. But at least they're not too far away. So I should hopefully be able to get them over here. I could always build like a little walkway with fences, but that would be a waste of wood because when you build something and then demolish it, you don't get back all of the materials that you used to build it. So if it's 4 per panel of fence, I'd only get back 2 planks. I would rather just lead them over and have the slight mental breakdown that comes with moving animals in this game. Okay. Did I get a new game? No, I added a new game to my wish list. How much is it? $20? Might just leave that. I'm a bold bitch. All right. Last few fences. Bop, bop. And then before I build the troughs and everything else, I might just run around and paint all of this. Gonna need a fair few cans of paint. Luckily, I have a bajillion. And yes, that is a technical measurement. I'm going to end up with like 1 plank left over because the gate uses an odd number. So that's fun. Righty. Let's just disconnect the log trailer. Go grab some paint. Probably... Ooh, this is fun. This is like a guess the jelly beans in the jar thing. Guess how many paint tins I'm going to need to do that whole field. I'm guessing at least 5, possibly 6. So we'll take 6. And watch how bad my estimate is. So, grab those. Wow, I'm possibly going to run out. That's crazy. I bought like a joke amount of paint, and I genuinely think I'm probably going to run out before I finish all my construction. So there's 6 cans. And now, through the magic of time travel, anyone watching this as an edited video will get to see if I was right. For the rest of you, you have to sit through it. Good luck. Let's see how we go. There's 1. It's 20 panels per bucket. You don't need to leave that in. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Alrighty. Ooh, it's looking pretty good. Might have overestimated how much I needed. But that's okay. Better that than the alternative. Ready? Yeah, I definitely overestimated how much I needed. Paint, 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 paint. All right, so it turns out I didn't need 6 tins. I needed 4 1/4. That was a pretty good estimate. Come on. Now, where am I going to put the silo and the windmill? I think I'll probably put them right here because I don't really want to have to walk all the way over there to refill silos. Although the other ones are in the middle of the fields, aren't they? No, you know what? We'll keep the... should I keep the pattern? They're all in a row. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, we'll put them in the middle. If you guys insist. They are all facing different directions though, which is a little ick, but it's fine. Pop you there. And the granary there. And now we're going to need some food troughs and some water troughs. Now, I'm going to need more than one of each, for sure. I don't know why I figured it out based on... Well, why I worked it out based on, like, one trough. I'm not doing one trough. I will do multiple. We'll do, like... No, I don't want to do it like I did with the chickens. Let's do this. Nowhere near fences because they will use troughs to climb out. And water bowl, 1, 2, and 3. These are a lot less urgent because they autofill. I'm going to need a lot more logs. Let's move these over here. Because I am going to need to go and grab metal and concrete. And I don't know if I actually have any. I know I have... Do I? Oh, I know I have heaps of metal, but I don't know if I'll have enough concrete. Because I need 125 metal for the windmill. Or 150, sorry. And 125 and 50 for that. So I need 275 metal, which I definitely have. Hopefully. Ah! You didn't see that. And I need 50 kilos of concrete. So let's just take this paint out. Pop that back in the trailer because I don't need it right now. Put this slab of meat somewhere. This is my storage shed. Isn't it beautiful? There's also paint in here. I don't know why. So we need 50 kilos of concrete. There we go. And 275 of metal. Now these are all weird stacks. So I'm going to have to do some maths. There's 9. 18. I want to use up all the messed up ones first. There's 28. 50, 50. You can move there. 37. 46. This one's only got 2 in it. Okay. 48. 57. 1. 58. I can't get that one. Uh, 67. Shoot, I've lost count. 9, 18, 27. Oh, wait, 9, 18, 28, 37, 39, 40, 49, 58, 67. I was right. 76. 85. 94. Can I please put this on top? Yes. 96. 100. Come on. 105. 107. Thanks again for the hydrate. Delicious. 107. This will get rid of a good amount of this scrappy concrete. 115. Oh boy. That might be all I can fit. Get up. Yeah, it's not going to let me put any more on there. What if I move this concrete? Will it let me put any on top of it? It will not. We're going to have to come back for the rest. Hang on. Deliver these horrible stacks of metal. I can get rid of the concrete too. All right. There's 107. Let's pop all this in. So the reason they're in odd stacks is you can't restack metal. Once you've taken some from a stack, you can't then consolidate it with another stack. So as you'll notice, a lot of them have 9 left, which is to do with the fact that I've done like 2 meat safes with a stack, or 2 cheese ages. All right, so we still need 10 for that one and 150. So we still need 160. And I could just grab the stacks of 50, but I want to get rid of all these ones. So it's very annoying going, oh, I've got a stack of metal, and then you look at it and it's one metal in it. Right, that should be fine. Let me move that jerry can. That's going to make things even more difficult. I'm sorry if you cannot see. I can't either, if that's any consolation. Oh, God. No. All right, what's that? 2. I don't even know what I just grabbed there. Another 2, so that's 4. There's 26, so there's 30. 32, and then I think these are all 50s. No, there's some 25s in there. Oh, there's a 9 in there. Hang on. I'll restack them. Hang on. I just want to get those out. 32. 41. What did I need? 60 something. I'll grab one of these 25s. We'll put the 50s at the bottom, because these are full stacks. There. There's a 44. I'll pop you there. That 25 there. Wow, look how much of the metal we cleared out. That's great. Cool. If you missed the last episode, it will go out on Wednesday, so you can see the edited down version of it. But this is where I've been storing everything. It's very neat and tidy. I'm quite proud of it. Right, let's go finish these, and then I'll put all the wood in that I have, and then we'll go and sleep, because it's a little bit dark. That one's done. And do the windmill. Whoop, we use the 25 last. Hang on. Oh, that's not enough. I need another 100. Well, I need another 94. I did my maths wrong. Oh, I have a stack of 50 and a stack of 44. Oh my God. That's perfect. There we go. Easy cheesy. Pop you back there. There is a stack of 25. Wow, we don't have much metal. Let's go do this. I'm gonna have to buy more when I do the next pastures. Yeah, based on how I'm going for time, I definitely don't think I'm gonna get the meatworks done today. So that'll be next episode. All right, those are all done. Let me just grab all the wood that I do have here. And pop that in these water troughs. I'll leave the saws there, because we will do more wood cutting in the morning. Give me that. There's one. Don't mind the autosave flicker there. I'm gonna have to run around and do all the silos as well. Probably do that first thing in the morning. That. I can figure out how many logs I need by doing this. Not that it matters, I'll just fill the log trailer, I guess. It's the easiest way to do it. But as soon as these are done, this is ready for animals. Oh, it's gotten light for a minute. I like it when it does that in the middle of the night. I have a weird recurring dream where I wake up in the middle of the night and I go outside and the sun's up. And everyone's freaking out and it's like 2 in the morning. I don't know what it means. Okay. We are going to need to fill this with logs. I'm not going to bother counting because I'm going to fill it anyway. Whee! So since we've got a little bit of night light, I'll go fill it now. It's a little bit difficult to see, but it's fine. I'm sure I'll manage. Boop. It doesn't take long to fill the log trailer, so. My pinky is not happy today. I shouldn't have done so much without the bandage on. Oh, it is hot in here. Grab the ones from around the outside first, because that's where I'll be building a fence, and these are going to be the most likely to be in the way, so. We'll give the goats the bit that has all like the hilly bits in it. Goats like hills. Goats are a menace, and if you've ever had goats, you will know exactly what I mean, and that will require no further explanation. I mean, they're adorable, but they are a menace. And they don't even taste that good. And their milk tastes like the smell of a goat. Oh, it's getting dark again. Nuts. Well, trailer's nearly full. Or is it getting light again? I can't tell. What is vision? Is there a log under my car? No. That's a surprise. Alright. Log trailer, full. Light, lacking. Hotel, Trivago. I'm going to leave the log trailer out the front of here. And then we're going to whee! I might just leave my car there. Run and check all the silos. Oh, there's a lot of you. You're not going to be fun to move. There we go. Go check these ones. They're all sleeping, so we'll be fine to leave the door open. Famous last words. Fill that. Excuse me. There we go. Remember to close the door, because otherwise they come inside. And we'll check the pig one and the chicken one, and then I'll sleep. These guys are all sleeping too. Oh, there's a lot of pigs in here already. Yeah, they're eating all the food. Great. Well, we're going to have to do some pork cleanup in the morning. Done. Ah, chickens. Why are you sleeping outside, man? Why are some of you not sleeping at all? Oh boy, these guys are eating a lot of food. Okay. Also, why is chicken meat and rooster meat two different things in this game? Oh god, those were nearly empty. One was empty. Okay, everybody's fed, everybody's watered, everybody's happy. One sec. Okay. My face. Why are you so itchy? Why am I getting hay fever? It is autumn. Right, we'll have a sleep. And then we need to deal with some pigs before the problem gets out of hand. Because it gets out of hand fast. Whee! So I'm going to need my vehicle. Because I'm going to need a bunch of coolers. Which are in the storage shed. I'm going to need this also. I'll leave the jerry can here. Pop you in there. That's not what I meant. Pop you in there. Oh, need to unhitch that. And I reckon I'm probably going to need as many coolers as I can fit in here. And then we'll have to do a quick run to the store to sell the pork because it gets out of hand fast and I don't have any meat processing facilities anymore. And even if I did, I wouldn't be wasting my time with that right now when I'm busy constructing. You can go up on there. No? Okay, well, rude. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need to stack these. This might be overkill. I might not need this many. How many is that? All right. That's 10. We'll see how we go with that. Because the pigs give so much meat. Alrighty, and of course they're right near the gate. Super cool. Very helpful, so we won't be able to take the car in. But that's fine. Pop you in there. Hello, my friend. You are a boar. You are for the pot, my boy. Alright, there's one. Now we won't leave the meat to sit for too long. This guy's starting to have a little bit of a chew on it, so... He's genuinely not, I'm just joking. There's an egg in here. There's 3 eggs in here. This is where the old chicken pasture used to be, so... Excuse me. Alright, that's full. Give us another. Alrighty. Now, we do not want too many boars or too many sows. This is our main breeding sow. She's got a tag, so she's fine to be left. We're gonna... Oh boy, they're all up here. Let me just drop all these eggs so they smash. Okay, I'm going to need to bring the car in for this, I think. Get up, get up. There we are. Because I need to go up the back because that's where they all are. Let's open the gate, get the car in. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I'm going to need to take this. I can't put it on there. Brilliant. Just pop it right here. And this one's partially filled, so I'll leave that out so I don't forget which one it is. Now, if you let them grow to full size, they're like 50 meat. Well, no, not 50. 40, I believe it is, per pig, so... So we don't keep any sows other than her. So anyone who's a sow is doomed. I can already see like 3. Get out the way. Whoa! I mean, sure. Come here, dude. I will also only keep probably 1 boar. Probably a young one. That away. Right. They can breed when they're still very young too, so... That's not helpful. Is that 24? There should have been more from him. He was nearly fully grown. Oh well. You look like a sow. Yep, you're next. Done. I don't like how they explode like that. It's very annoying. I think this guy might be stuck. Is that full now? Oh, 24. There is full. Which one was the full one? I think it was this one. That one? Oh, I can't see the one under it, so that's helpful. Thank you. Oh my gosh, stop testing me. Okay. That is not the one I was aiming at, and you know it. Oh, yeah. It's very easy to just put this off and be like, oh, I'll sort out the pigs later. No, you will not sort out the pigs later. The pigs will sort you out later. They will eat all your food, they will drink all your water, and they will procreate like mad. Alright, yeah, let's get this guy out of here. Can you... Oh, he's proper stuck. Alright, well. Hopefully I can even get to you. Can you get out? Oh, he genuinely can't. Okay, well, put you out of your misery. Grab that cooler. I should put an ear tag on one boar so that it makes it easier for me to keep track. Alright, that one is definitely full. There's another sow there who needs to be disposed of. Hello, my friend. You're a sow, yes? Can't see. Bro. Yes, it is. Grab that. This is a lot of pork. Be good if the store wants pork today. You're another sow. Come here. Done. Oh boy, this is a ton of pork. And is that? That's full. I was worried I had too many coolers. Now I'm concerned I won't have enough. Alright, who's next? You. Come here. God. I am getting pins and needles in my hand. This is not a good sign. Uh, 22. Hello, big boy. Come here. Goodbye. Oh, why do they have to explode? It's very annoying. It scatters their meat everywhere. We've only got 3 coolers left, and I definitely have more pigs that I need to slaughter, but not much I can do about that. This is what I've got. I mean, we'll still be ending the day with less pigs than we had, so it's fine. 22, I can fit 2 more in there. That's our main sow, I believe. Yes, it is. We've got a young boar here who's running around like a moron. Boars are less of a problem than the sows. Because, I mean, you need both. Do we have any other sows wandering around that I can sort out? No. No. It looks like we've got all boars. Which is fine. Alright, so it does look like I only have the 1 sow, so population control wise, we're pretty much done. But we'll just fill the last couple of coolers. That one's full. don't really want to leave any meat in here on the ground. It looks messy and gross. How many is that? 19? All right, we can grab a small one. Are you a sow? I can't tell yet. You're too young. All right, we'll grab one of these guys. Hopefully this isn't more than what will fit in one cooler. Okay. 19. Get out the way. As long as we only have one sow, it's the same effect as having only one boar. Alright, there's only 10 in that, but I'd have to kill one of the babies to get just 14, so... put you there. Put you there. Alright, there we go. A little bit of population management. Probably going to have to do the same for the chickens soon. But they breed a lot slower. Because we don't have very many roosters. Okay, close that. I will leave that there. I'm just going to do a quick run to the store and sell all this pork. I do need to fill the fuel trailer at some stage, but I really don't want to. Can you open, please? Thank you. Just open. Thank you. Let's nip down to Best Burger. Oh, alright. I gotta take this off. Oh, can't feel my fingers. That should be enough to fix what the puffiness from before, so we're good. Whee! It was unusually slow and sedate for me. Look at me driving sensibly for once. Craziness. Right, when's the next ad break? 19 minutes, okay. They want pork sausage, but not pork, so it's fine. They'll still buy it. I just won't get as much for it. 3,700 for all that pork, which is fine because I'm loaded. I've got over $100,000, so. Right. We put these coolers away, and then we're going to cut some more wood for those last few troughs. And then probably about time for me to have a break. Open the door to let the room cool down a little bit for a few minutes. And run an ad on Twitch to stop those naughty, naughty pre-rolls. Whee! And then we can get started on the sheep pasture. And the goat one will be last because I don't have the goats for it yet. I do need to do a run through and check how many females we have in the dairy area. And then we can move these guys. All right, let's put all the coolers back away. Oh, I had that one lump of lamb. I should have taken that. Oh, well. No biggie. Excuse me? That was weird. Wouldn't let me stack for a bit there. Alright, pop all these away. Why am I so itchy? I genuinely think my computer's off-gas some sort of plastic odor that I'm allergic to. There. Alright. Let's cut this wood. And then we can move the cows. Put that back up. Grab my jerry can. Probably a little bit tight of a turn to get in here, but we'll give it a go. Oh, like a glove. That was beautiful. Alrighty. I don't think I need too many. How many does this need? That needs another 3, and then we need 48 for those. These aren't turned on. Come here. Alrighty. What did I say I needed for that one? 3? Ugh, an odd number. Told you we were going to end up with an odd number. Alright, hold please while I build the troughs. There's one. Oh good, it's raining again. There's 2. We're going to end up with 1 odd plank left over, so I might as well just chuck that over the fence right now. Okay, go out there. Now I need 8 for that one, yes? Yes. So I only need 3 more logs. And there's the 3rd one. All right, everything's done. Let's fill the silo. Fill the food troughs, then fill the silo again. And we are all ready to bring the cows in. It's very loud. I apologize. Now, this is not going to be fun. Let me turn down that while it's storming. This is not going to be fun because I have a lot of cows to move and they are all going to try to escape as soon as I let anyone out. So what I might do is I might just open the gate and whoever gets to it first, you. Come on, out you come. No, nope. Get back in. Can I close the gate somehow from here without you getting out? No. There we go. Haha, stopped ya. All right, we've got 1 cow here. She is very pregnant. She's also very slow. So luckily, the pasture is right here. I'm hoping that if I take her just inside the gate, she'll wander off because I don't really want to have to walk her miles in there because she's extremely slow, probably because she's extremely pregnant. Come on, honey. Come on. I'll show you where the food is. There we go. You go there. Now, hopefully, she'll stay the heck away from the gate. Close 1. All right, she's going to lay down. Nice. We'll close the gate just in case, though. All right, we've got 1 near the gate. Come on, come out. Actually, no, I think you're stuck. There we go. Can you come out? Thank you. And we'll close that. No, no, no. Nope. I just want the 1. All right, we're not doing too badly so far. Here is cow number 2. Numero 2. She's also very pregnant. She's humongous. You know that when an animal gets pregnant, they don't get giant all over. It's just the belly. All right, there we go. And we've got this little friend who tried to escape when I did the last one. I'll get you out, set you free, close the gate, grab you again. Oh, nice. Seamless. Come on, friend. This one's not really noticed the gate being open, so that's good. Close that. Come with me. They are kind of near the gate, but there's a bit of room. Oh, you're going to run. Okay. The other ones didn't want to run. They were too lazy. A bit more energetic, are you? All right, there's the food. Let's do this. Ad's going to start in about 10 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to move them all in time, but we'll see. Can you come over here near the gate? Because I'd like to get you out. Out you come. This is a bull. So we'll take you. Come on, buddy. And I think I'm just going to go quickly grab an ear tag for you because I want to just have one bull so that I know that any other bulls that I see, I can dispatch. Grab this. So we don't really want more than one bull. They can impregnate one cow per day, and I really don't want them breeding faster than that. Barry. Barry the bull. Alright, done. I'll put these tags back so I know where they are. There's another bull in there. So let me just grab the depopulator. Yoink. He will not be coming with us. Cows and calves only. Women and children. We've got 2 near the gate. I don't know if you're male or female, but I'm going to get you to come over here, please. I don't really want you near that. There's 2 bulls in there. You're all getting a little close to the gate for me to be happy about. This one appears to be stuck in the gate. I can't actually open that gate. Okay, there we go. Okay, stop. All right, that's fine. You can come out because I've got a present for you. Oh, get back here. What the heck? Close the gate. There's a car. Hey, no, no. Get your butt back here. All right, we've now got a couple of cows wandering around loose. One has completely disappeared. I don't know where she's gone. Okay, he's no longer a problem. There she goes. Wow, you walked a long way in that short time. Get back here. I hope you're going to run because I have to take you a long way now. Yeah, that's right. Why did you walk directly opposite? You could have at least walked towards the new pasture. Why did you have to walk in completely the opposite direction to what I wanted? I've got to catch that calf now too, who's wandering around. No. It's funny how in this game the animals always seem to know what you want them to do and they will absolutely do the opposite every time. That calf has probably gone miles away, or it's in my storage shed. Come with me. Yeah, that's probably far enough. You're going to wander anyway. Now, where's that calf? Where did you go? There you are. Hey, little one, come on. Oh, you're so fast. Come on. You also can't tell what gender the calves are until they're fully grown, which is a little annoying. Not that I intend on making any veal, but I'm all the way over here. I don't know which one of these is your mother, but I'm sure you'll figure that out. Goodbye. All right, we don't have any loose ones now. He's a little bit in the way, but he's also going to stop anyone from escaping, so it's fine. You can come with me. I'm afraid you're going to have to stay put for the moment. I'll come and get you in a minute. Oh, God. My hand is killing me. This is probably going to be the most time-consuming paddock, though, because it was the biggest and also the most animals needed to be transferred into it. For the sheep and the goats, I mean, I don't have all the goats yet. I mean, I haven't checked. All right, this guy is for the pot, so we'll quickly just sort you. There we go. I'll leave that there. Now, you're the lucky last little fella. Come on. Oh, there's a cooler in here with beef in it. That's convenient. Alright, come on, buddy. This is your new home. Wait, can I tell if you're male or female? Definitely not. Alright, there we go. There's all the beef cows moved and a couple removed. That was very violent. Why did it explode so aggressively? Clean up that. I'm gonna add in a couple of minutes. We've got a cooler full of beef here. Let me just demolish this. So it's not in my way. Well, that went relatively smoothly. Leave the silo and the windmill there because those are for the sheep in that little field as well. Now, let me take these tags and we'll see if we've got any more nanny goats. I only have 4 tags in here, so hopefully I don't have more than 4 new goats. So, that one's already tagged. Oh, we're also looking out for untagged sheep too, because I need 1 more sheep. Let's see. You're untagged, so you will be number 12. Alright, so it's time to get rid of any extra sheep in here. And the ram. We have a billy goat there. Do we have any baby goats yet? Huh. Interesting. We have another ram there. Oh, there's a goat. I'm assuming you're a female. You don't look fully grown yet. Maybe the goats take a long time to grow. All right, let's sort out these excessive sheep. Are you tagged? You are. Okay. Well, it would appear that goats just breed quite slowly, so let me grab this. I'm going to make a little bit of mess, and when I come back from the break, I'll clean that up. But we need to first get rid of the rams so we don't have any more sheep breeding out of control, and I can see them easily, so they'll be the first to remove. I'll bring them all to a fairly central location. Can I please? Thank you. All right, there's one. I don't care too much about having excess females because if there's no rams, it doesn't matter. They won't breed, obviously. So I can spot them later and get rid of them. There's one. She looks pregnant though. She could possibly have a ram baby in there. I'm afraid we're gonna have to deal with you. Nope, not you. Not you. Oh, you're tagged. Actually, I think they might all be tagged. Yes, you are. Is this nanny goat tagged? She is. Is this sheep tagged? She is. Is this goat's tagged? There's our Billy. Yes, that one's tagged. You're fine. What about you? Yes. What about you? Yes, I can see it from here. All right, as long as none of these pregnant sheep have rams, we are going to have to do another check because there are several pregnant ones, and if they produce any ram babies, we will have a constant loop of reproduction going on. We probably will anyway, because it will become apparent that unless I manage to get in here right as they grow up into a ram, or unless I slaughter any lambs. Are there any lambs around? I really don't like slaughtering lambs. That is the most effective way to make sure we don't end up with another ram, though. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to come in and check each day for lambs. All right. Okay, well, that's done. Beef cows are relocated. Very happy. Very good. So next step is cleaning up all this meat. And then we need to start the sheep pasture. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break to let the room cool down a bit. It's getting very hot in here. And to stretch my legs because it's been 2 hours. So I will be right back in 3 minutes. If you're on Twitch, you'll get ads. Or unless you're subbed. If you're on YouTube, you'll get a be right back screen. So I will see you shortly. I've returned. Oh, that was a bit of undissolved protein powder. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't really want to do another drive to the store. So I'll just put this cooler here. I might grab another one. We'll just pick up all the beef off the ground at least. I will grab this lamb too. Or as they call it in this game, sheep meat. Although not all sheep meat is lamb, is it? Some is mutton. And something else. Is that thing the British say? Gammon? Oh no, gammon's a cut, isn't it? I don't know. Any British people in the comments? What's gammon? I could Google it. I have access to Google. I won't. Okay. I just know that gammon is an insult commonly used against old people. There we go. Okay, so there's all that beef. Grab all these planks. It's 8, isn't it? Now, where did I leave my car? Oh, there it is. Do I have space in my racks for planks in here? I mean, a little. Just pop them in here. I do have to demolish the troughs as well. It is hot. It's not. It's really not. I should open my window. I can't get to it without opening the blind, though. I'd have to open the blind, open the window, then close the blind. And then I'll get any outside noise. Or anyone who walks past my house will be like, why can I hear talking? Why is that lady in there talking to herself? What a weirdo. Nah, nuts. I'm not going to fit all this. Well. Never mind. Oh god, one stack, are you serious? I'm just going to chuck these planks on the back of the car, because we're going to be building our sheep pasture next. I don't think I can fit these on here the way that I've done this. There we are. Perfect. So we're going to need a lot of logs, a lot of planks, a lot of everything. So we probably don't want the sheep pasture quite as big. And I want to leave some space for goats. And should I do the goats next then? Because I said I was going to give the goats the hilly bit. I think we'll do one kind of here and one kind of over there behind it. That sounds good. Let's go. Should I fill up the jerry can first? Yes, I should. I'm stuck. Oh god, is my keyboard playing up again? No, you can't do this to me. I don't have any more batteries. No. Do I have a non... Hey, free batteries. So, I was going to get batteries, but Aldi didn't have any. Yep. I don't want to have to go to the other store because they're more expensive. Batteries are so expensive. Why are batteries so expensive? I didn't want a wireless keyboard, by the way. I went to my local computer store and I said I would like a keyboard that is quiet but not wireless. And he said you can't have both. Which I know for a fact is, put it bluntly, bullshit. You can get quiet wired keyboards. Does anybody have any recommendations of quiet wired keyboards? I'm happy to buy online. I just want it super quiet. Anyway, that problem's temporarily solved by some batteries from another keyboard of whom's charging status I have no idea. Thank you, Windows. That was a very loud and unnecessary notification. Sounds like a K-pop song. Fill up the jerry can. I wonder if this still has water in it. Is it even connected to anything? Oh, it is. Well, there you go. I don't have any water in here, though, apart from sparkling water, so that's just going to be a fan. Do I have any water? Sadly not. I'm gonna need it. I'll bear it back. This might be pointless. It is so hot in here. What the hell? Why is it so hot? Is it hot outside? It doesn't feel hot outside. It's only 24. What is this bullshit? Ah. Usually I would have my door open for today's stream, but children are home. Alright. Now, after all those ridiculous interruptions, let us go. And collect logs. I'll collect the logs. Maybe, should I collect the logs first or should I mark out the pasture first? Actually, you know what? I might mark out the pasture. There's one plank here. There's that one plank that I left behind. Alrighty, time to mark out the pasture. It's going to line up with this one, but not be quite as big. And then we'll have another one behind it. And then I think this will be space for our barn. Let's go here. Does it connect to this end or this end? That end. Okay, that looks slightly on an angle. God, which end does it go from? The non-pivoting end. All right. Oh, it's fine. That does look like it's going to go outwards. Excuse me. That is definitely going to go outwards. But that's going to go inwards. I think. That's fine. Oh. Butterfingers. Is that going inwards now? I definitely don't want it going inwards. It is most definitely not. God, it's... With the angle, I have terrible spatial awareness, so I find it very difficult to find out, like to figure out what way something is facing, what distance there is between it, etc., etc. I'm just not good at it. I blame my poor vision. That's definitely getting wider. Okie dokie. All right, we're at the top corner. I'm going to add a little bit of interest here because this will probably be for the goats. Up slightly. Okay. You can continue to go up slightly. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do though. Up. And like that, I reckon. No. Oh, forbidden. Wonderful. Let's not go up that hill then. Just in case they manage to, like, jump over the fence. You know what goats are like. Maybe you don't. If you don't know what goats are like, be glad that you don't know what they're like. I love goats, but... how wide should I make this? We want to enclose this little hillock in there for them to play on. I think that'll do. We can curve back downhill now. All right, we've run into our first logs in the way. I don't want that like that. Let's just grab these and move them downhill. Okay, now. Yeah. You need to go downwards. What are you doing? Oh, that's what I thought. You need to go downwards. We need to make sure these fences are actually on the ground now. Is that on the ground or is that floating? It can be so hard to tell. I'm going to put you down one more. That'll do then. Just to be sure. All right, there's our... God, I don't know what angle I'm on here. Ah, cease. Let's just go straight from here. So I'm going to lay out both pastures in this process, and then we'll build both. I will need to visit the hardware store to get some metal. I think I have another bag of concrete, so we might be all right for that. Ah, excuse you. Oh, I knew you were going to be in the way. And I think I won't walk back and forth getting the logs to cut. I think I'll just use the log trailer. Makes it so much easier. All right, we're going to go to about there. Start curving that around. And go straight. That way. Ah! Breathe. This also sounds like a K-pop song. Get this out of the way. I hope this one lines up nicely like the last one did, because that was very cool. Alright, we'll just bring this... how are we going here? Yeah, that looks fine. Just try and curve it a little. Ugh. Well, I knew I couldn't get lucky like that twice. Okay, we're gonna have to go either further out or further in, like sharper in. How's that? I think we'll go sharper in. I'll get rid of that there. And we'll go like thus. That's still not going to line up right. I mean, I could rotate that outwards a little, but it's going to make a weird little bulge. I don't think I like that. Oh, we could go inwards. No, we couldn't. All right, we need to bring it out a bit then. Oof. So close and yet so far. So I need to curve this one. Curve this one in a little. Like that. And then we'll go from there. That's not going to do one. We're going to have to keep it outwards a little and do two, I think. This is the worst bit, trying to line these up. I did not put that there. Thank you for the hydrate. How will I still not finish that can? Oh, come off it. Alright, who've we got to curve in a bit tighter? This one? I don't think this isn't going to... I don't know if this is going to make a difference. Could try curving that in tighter there. Ooh, that might be too tight. Oh. Oh, come on! We'll get there eventually. I knew that last one was too good to be true. That's going to be too tight, isn't it? Okay. I reckon that is going to be the best we can manage. And we'll do that, and then we'll fix this one. That, let me overlap it, please. I beg you. Be nice to me. I have to go into first person view. I hate this. I can't even see it. It's worse in first person view. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Excuse you. So we're gonna go like this. Which way around is that? Okay, that's the wrong way around. Can you please cooperate? Look at this. What a joke. It's very funny, Ranch Sim. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Very funny. We're going to have to do one bit of fence the wrong way around, which I think I had to do with one of the other pastures, so it's not the first time. It is not terribly noticeable. Oh god, yes it is. Come on, what is this nonsense? I can't even see properly now. This is actually insane. Do I need to rebuild this entire fence? I'm going to rebuild this entire fence. Now look what you've done, I am very, very unhappy. At least I hadn't built it already. This is why you lay out the whole thing with the... whatever these are called. Holograms. Before you build any of it. All right, now this is the one where I'll hopefully be able to do it. I may just be moving the problem further along. I mean, I am, but I'm moving it to a place where it's not as visible. So, like, that doesn't match up exactly, but it's all the way up the back where I'm probably never going to see it. So now I've got to get rid of all the front ones. There. Now I've got to put a gate in. Wasted a whole day on that. Alright, now I need to go and check everybody's silos and go to bed. Because I am not building in the dark. These guys have eaten nothing. That's not a good sign. Oh well. Nobody's dead yet. I'm sure it's fine. Fill this. Do you have any baby goats yet? Oh, we do. We have a baby goat. Okay, cool. Do we have any lambs? Oh god, we do. Alright, I have to do something. Please don't be mad. It's got to be done, okay? This is the only way this is the only way that I can ensure we don't end up with more sheep. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, I feel so evil. They're not real. Are there any more? Don't put me through that again. There aren't any more right now. Okay, but we do have baby goats. Do. Oh my god, that was so cute! Okay, that just made everything better. It's fine. Did I even fill that silo? No. There we go. Let's go check on the chickens. And on the pigs. These pigs are all getting very large. That is concerning. Fill that. Pigs aren't out of food, so that's good. Chickens probably will be. Oh, there's so many eggs. Chickens are nearly out of food. And this one... nearly as well. Great. We have a lot of chickens. Alright. There's the necessities done. Let us go to bed. Because I do not want to build fences in the dark. Again. Sleep. Oh, now I'm called 257. Again. It does that sometimes. I don't know why. Whee! Right. It is pasture building time. Now, I don't know if I want to lay out the fences for the next one. I probably will. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll lay out all the fences for both of these pastures. Hi, Cramley. How's the game going? It's going good. I've got quite a lot of hours in this now. But this is like my third or fourth playthrough, so... Alright, let's build the sheep pasture. Now, how am I going to use this space? We don't want to use all of this. And I want to have some space for some fields behind my barn. So, let me grab my trailer. Can use this to get some logs out the way. if I need to. Done. Just pick up some logs. I'm going to need all these anyway. I didn't end up putting any trees in the pasture for the beef cows, did I? Alrighty. I'll zoom you up here for a second. Let's lay out the sheep pasture, because that's for the goats. This is for the sheep. Oh, it's going to be such a long way to move them. I'll probably just move them in the car. In fact, I'll definitely move them in the car. So we'll go that away. Oh, that's why it's ending up on slightly a skewed angle. That'll do. All right, please wait while I lay out this one. Oops. Mm-hmm. Nuts. Hoping you wouldn't be in the way. Alright, I don't have a lot more space on this log trailer, but it's fine. It's about to start raining again. The game is making that noise. Alrighty, there we go. Should we start going? We'll start rotating from here, I think. Sheep don't need a hill to play on, they're not goats. Ugh, I'm gonna have to raise that though, or they might escape. Can I please raise that a little higher? I'm sure they won't get out, it'll be fine. I might regret that. Alright, now I don't want this to be very big. So we're not going to have a great deal of sheep, I don't think. That, I think, is fine. To move these logs. I'll go back down. There. I reckon that might do. That's still veering out a bit, I think. I think. It's so hard for me to visually tell. A little, please. Oh, I think that might be veering in a little too much, that one. Maybe we should just go in line with that. That looks fine. Oh, not too many logs left now. So this back area here will be used for horses. I want to have a barn where they have like fields out of their external doors, if that makes sense. That looks like it's narrowing inwards. Is it? God. Wish you could do like a bird's eye view. Let's have a look from a distance. I mean, it looks fine. I think it's fine. Ugh, now we got to get this to match up again. The worst part of building pastures. Oh, that's too far. What am I doing? Okay. All right, veer that way, please. Sure, that'll do. Oh boy, I hope this works. Can we please have another one that just magically matches up like the beef pasture one did? No, you're not gonna give me that, are you? Oh god, okay. Hang on. Please, please. No. No. I can do this. I think. Teensy bit more. It's going to do that thing where it's like one click away. Oh my god. You know what? That is fine. No, it is going to do that thing again. I have not experienced this before. And if I try and do it here, it's probably just going to move the problem up one, isn't it? Can you please look at it properly? That is exactly what it's going to do. Well, it looks like we're building the whole fence again. Excuse me, that's curving inwards though. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this again. I'm going to do it differently here. I can make this line up. I can. Watch this. Okay, it's not going to let me do it from there because it's overlapping, but there's a trick. We can just go like this. And that lines up. Now, the posts are on the other side of the fence. I don't know why that's so much higher than the others. Oh, hang on. I gotta redo that. So we can just clip it like this. Like there. Takes a little bit of tinkering. And it will be a little higher. I don't think I can do anything about that, but the posts are on the, like the cross beams are on the wrong side of the fence if I do it that way, but it's not noticeable when it's painted, trust me. All right, there we go. There's our two pastures laid out for our goats and our sheep. So let me just run around and grab some logs. I'll get the ones from outside the fence. Oh, there's a lot outside the fence. Maybe I won't. Just get some of them. Put it on the trailer, thank you. Alright, I just pop all these on here. And this should be lickety split. This should be very fast. This should be very straightforward to get these built. Especially since I'm now using the log trailer. So 36 logs is 72 planks. And 72 planks is... I'm definitely not getting a calculator. $18 fences. So one full trailer only does 18 fences, which is not a lot. For context, the beef pasture, the beef cow pasture was about 80, 90-ish planks, sections. So these will be less than that. So what I'll do is I'll park like thus. And we'll just do... Where did I put the gate? Did I not put a gate in this one? I don't think I did. Just replace one of these with a gate. Is that lined up? Yep. That's a surprise. I'll just use up these weird spare planks that I have. All right, let's make some planks. I'm gonna pop you there. All right, guys, it's that time again. Oh my goodness. So we're about 2.5 hours in and I've done one pasture. So I'll definitely finish all these pastures today. And that'll be a wrap, I reckon. And then next time we'll do the meat processing facility or the barn for the horses. But the barn for the horses might end up being a 2-episode deal because I don't know... Ow. I don't know how long that's going to take. It might take a while. Oh, it's not going to be fun getting the sheep. Although, like I said, I guess I can just put them in the car. We'll just empty the log trailer and then I'll build what I can with those planks. And then I'll go and refill the trailer. And do another section. This should take very little time. I may run out of fuel. But I mean, who isn't at the moment in Australia? It's the toilet paper all over again. Oh my goodness, just grab the planks. Right, build what I can. I'm going to open that gate now. One stack does... One stack of 8 does 2 panels, and 1 stack of 8 is 4 logs. The beef cows look very happy. No one's dead, so they're obviously finding the food and water okay. Hopefully. Right, starting to have to walk a fair way here. Nearly done. Bop. At least now I can get an estimate about how much I get out of one trail load of logs. Alrighty. So that's how much I got out of one trailer load. One log trailer. So let's refill the log trailer. Whoops. Grab all these. Now I'll pop the saws in the car because we're not going to keep them in this spot. I'm going to move those. There. So with the next load, I should be able to do most of this back section. probably wrap around and do from there to about there-ish. Rough estimate. Very rough. Again, I'm not good with the estimates, but I try my best. Yoink. This track is a bop as well. Are there any in between? Okay, there are a few. Alright, 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, let's go park up near the mountain. That'll do. And we're building all this section, so we'll pop you there. Turn you on. Start putting logs through, I guess. You go there. Turn you on. Put a log through. Alright, there's all of the saws set up. Put through some logs that are on the ground here. Why not? They're right there. And then I'm going to need some fuel because these guys are going to start getting empty. Fill them all. We probably won't have enough fuel here to do both pastures fully, but can give it a go. Might as well use up all these logs here. VLC, you're terrible at shuffling. I'd like to use up all the logs from this end anyway. I might take a pause to build some fences because I don't want to make too many planks up here and have to walk too far with them. Grab a log on my way back. Right, so I'll get a bit more done here because it's not just using the logs from the trailer, I'm also picking up ones from the ground. Oh, God. Is it gonna rain again? Unbelievable. Log. I don't know where that log went, but I think I might have put it back in the trailer. Log. Yep, I definitely did. Because I just did it again. Can you stop dropping them all, you idiot? And yes, I'm aware that I'm the idiot. I'm the one pressing the button. I know that. I'm not an idiot. Well, I mean, I am, but that's besides the point. Beside the point, not besides the point. Can't speak. Just pick those up. Oh my god. So much fencing. I mean, it's pretty accurate though. Being a farmer is a lot of fencing. And not much else. Well, a lot of other things. Farmers do tons of things, but really should just not talk. All right, let's empty this out and we'll see how far that gets me. All right, it's the last one from the trailer. Doink doink. Grab one of these. Cheeky little log. Give me those. All right, we can start to do this fence down the side. Use up the rest of the planks I have. Pop these back in. Oh goodness, we've gone through a lot of fuel. Oh gosh, that's a lot of fuel. Oh, it's getting sunny. But done. All right, last few. That's not going to be enough for 2 fences because it's only 6, but that's okay. Boppity, boppity. All right, let's gather up more logs. And rinse and repeat. Fill the trailer. There is a dead sheep in here, I am aware. In fact, I'll just get rid of that right now. There we are. 1 slab of meat. Just pop that in there, would you? Thanks. Alrighty. Don't think there's going to be enough logs in here to do all these fences. I feel like I should do little shelters for the sheep and goats. We'll see how we go for time. Like I said, I can do a long stream, but I really would rather get... I've got 2 videos that I can get edited instead this afternoon, so... And I don't want to make this one too long for me to edit later. Gosh. More and more and more and more. These logs aren't all going to fit in the trailer. We're going to be left with an insulting number left over. It's going to be like 5 or something left. It might be a few more than that, actually. Where are we? 28? Maybe. Again, bad at estimating. There. 4, 5, and 6. And I can run back and get those other ones manually. All right, let's go pop down to about there. No, that's not far enough. Actually, yes, it is. I'll put the saws in front of us instead of behind us. All right, pop you there. Have some fuel. All right, that's the last of the fuel in the jerry can, I think. Just about. And we will begin with you guys. That's a terrible spot to park. There we go. Brilliant. I'll go grab all these logs first. So dumb to run back and forth like this. 1. You can actually be cutting while I do that, though. So this won't be enough to even probably finish the pasture, let alone do all the food and water troughs that we'll need. It could finish the pasture, but it definitely won't be enough for the troughs. We've got another ad break coming up. I won't take a break this time because all I'm doing is this. Nothing terribly interesting. Oh, you are not cooling me down whatsoever. Okay, that's a dumb spot for you. There we go. I could probably take 3 cans of paint to do each of these. Maybe a little more. They're not that much smaller than the beef pasture, really. Then we have to repeat this again for the other one, the sheep pasture. So this is, again, this is for the goats, which I do not have yet. I have the goats in the dairy pasture, and I'll probably just wait until that's like... Oh, I didn't mark that I've got 12 sheep. We'll probably wait until that's overflowing with goats, and then I'll just pinch them from there. I don't want to take the billy goat because I want them to breed. And even if there were more baby billy goats, I'd like to leave them to breed faster as well. Give me that. Stop. No, I'm clearly clicking on more planks. Right, we'll empty this and see how we go. I'm going to need to do a windmill and a granary in here as well. I guess we'll keep them in line with all the others. I hate how I wanted it to look more natural and I have ended up just making it very much the same. Structured. You do need some level of organization, I suppose. Nearly done. All right, last log through. Let's do these fences. Sorry, I'm going to do 2 in here because that's annoying me. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this is even going to be enough to finish all my fencing. I'm going to have to grow some trees. I don't think I have any saplings. I'll have to go cut some. Yeah, this is absolutely not going to be enough. I do have planks in the storage shed. Problem is, like, a whole stack is only 2 fences, so it's not exactly the most efficient method. And to do like 1 food trough is 2 stacks, and you need to do like 3 or 4 for the quantity that I'm doing, so it's not really a solution. All right, we're 3 fences short. Ugh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go do something real quick. First I'm gonna fill up one of these. I'll fill up whatever I can. There we go. They can sit there for a second. I'm gonna go and chop some trees down and collect the logs and collect the saplings. Now, I don't actually have any trees here. The only ones I have are along the driveway and along the edge of my pasture, and I found out that there's tree limits, so I think what I'll probably do is I'll just go and cut those down because they're unnecessary. I can't do what I wanted to do with them. Hopefully none of their saplings fall into the chicken pasture. That would be very annoying. Now it looks like they're going to fall straight down. Now, if I put them on the log trailer, they will turn into logs, and I don't want that. I want some saplings, so... Okay. Alright, we'll cut all these down, I think, or we'll cut down until the log trailer's full. And I'll take probably 10 saplings. So there's 2. 3. Nope, one of them went in the chicken pasture. I'm not going to be able to get that. Oh, I can. Nice. Hello, Chook Chook. There's 4. Oh, it's very narrow through here. I liked the idea of having trees around all the pastures like this, but I can't because of the tree limit. How many is that? I don't even remember. That was 5, I think. Also, the tree limit goes by how many holes you've dug for trees, so there is a strong possibility that there's holes somewhere that I've dug that I wasn't able to put a tree in, or I forgot to put a tree in, and those will count as a tree. So if I can't find them, that removes my ability to have a tree. If that makes sense. Oh, look, that's probably enough saplings. The rest can be logs. I thought I saw an animal then. Going mental. that gave me 3 saplings, that one. Oh, log trailer's full. Okay. Well, rip. Time to go. Let's go back and make the water troughs and things for the goat pasture. Ooh, bit of fishtail there. Ah, I should grab the concrete. I don't have the metal. What metal do I have? I have 125, so I can do the granary, but I will not be able to do the windmill, because that's 150. Can this please go in there? Thank you. What? I had a second thought and then I didn't listen to it. Actually, no, I need it for the things. It's fine. I'm not putting the trees in here. I don't know why I brought them with me. We will put the stuff in the center the same as I did for the others. So we'll put the saws here. I'll just map out those. Windmill. About here. Granary. About there, apparently. And these are goats and sheep. So we'll need water bowls. We'll do them same as I did for the cows. 1, 2, 3, and food troughs. 1, 2, and 3. Done. Pop this concrete in. Okay. And while I'm here, I should do some trees. I'll grow one. Grab a sapling. Because these are technically for wood growing. There you go. Now, cut some wood. Right. We're going to need to do these fences. I think there was, excuse me, I turned that one on. How much do we need for these? 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2. Why do I have an odd number? Huh? Oh, gate. No? That's weird. Well, I'll put this odd one in the gate. Okay, now I need 16 for each of those food and water troughs, which is 8 logs for each one. So I need 48 logs. I only have 31. Is that right? Yep, 48 logs. So I'm going to need another 17 or something. Yep, 17. So this won't have anyone living in it for a while until we've got our milking goat herd up and running. I don't want to go and buy more goats when I can just create them. Well, I can't create them. The other goats have to create them. But why buy some when I can get some for free? Should have brought that metal over. I had it all there. I could have brought it. Could have finished the granary. I'll need to go and buy some metal for the windmill and for the new windmill. Let's do what I can with these planks. Water bowls. 1. Two. Roy. And food troughs. I'm going to be able to do maybe 1. Not even. Can't even do 1. Alright, I need to go and get some more logs. I need 17 more logs. I'll just grab what I need. I'll get them from the outside here because I'm likely to forget that those exist. Put them on the... Thank you. How many is that? 13? 14? $15? 16? Okay, there's 17. I hope my math was right this time. Okay, that was dumb. Keep going, go backwards, go backwards, go backwards. It's fine. It's just a little jackknifed. It's still good, it's still good. Alright, put these ones through. Hopefully this isn't too many. Because I don't have any space on the back of my car for any planks. Nearly at the end of another day. Alright, there's all those. Now I can finish my water bowls. Actually, that's not the right sentence. Now I can finish the food bowls. 1. Two. That is the right amount of wood. Thank goodness. And really. All right, now before I do the rest, before I do the sheep pasture, I am going to... I'll drop the trailer at... I'll drop the trailer out the front of the sheep pasture and the saws. And then I'm going to go and plant these saplings for some more wood that I strongly suspect I'm going to need. I'll drop you there. We'll take the fuel because that needs filling up. I'm going to go plant these saplings and then I'm going to go to the store and get the metal that I'll need for that silo and windmill. I'll leave that metal in there. Actually, I'll probably just pop these over here for now. Is this where I'm going to do my... That's where I'm going to do my meat processing. I might just do these here. Just going to plant these saplings so that I've got some renewable wood. I don't know how many holes it'll let me dig. And there's 8. I did cut down a fair few, I suppose. Let's just plant these. I don't think I even got that many, but that's okay. I can plant ones in there when these ones are grown. So I don't think the logs that are left are going to be enough for all the construction that I have remaining to do today, let alone next week with the barn, and I've got to do a machinery shed. I've got to build a new house. All right. Gonna do a couple things first. 1 second. Sorry about that. First things first, I'm going to fill my car and the jerry can, and I think I might actually have to take this to the petrol station and fill it up because I think we're getting a little low. My nose is making noise, sorry. Are you nearly done? Thank you. Fill the car. See, we've only got 165. This is going to go very fast. All right, that's done. I'm going to run this up to the petrol station. And while it's filling, I'll go down to the hardware store. I'm going to need some concrete and I'm going to need some metal. And this can be filling while I'm doing that. This thing is a nightmare to tow, so I'm going to have to be very careful. You're not supposed to tow it with this. Well, you can, but... Oh, you're going to start doing that now. Interesting. The fuel trailer didn't used to do that. So now I can't keep an eye on it and see if it's fishtailing. Great, thanks. Do I have to keep it tilted very specifically? Ugh, no, I'm not doing that. It's pulling me around. Stop, stop. It's because I can't keep an eye on what it's doing back there. It never used to do this. It used to... This is what happens with the log trailer as well. But it didn't used to happen with the fuel one. So the biggest danger with the fuel trailer is speed wobbles. It pulls you around a lot. Bring it up here. Now, it takes a long time to fill. So, pop it there. And begin refueling. All right. We'll detach that. And that will be saying fuel, 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 fuel for a little while I go to the hardware store. because it can hold 1,000. So it takes quite a while to fill up. But I mean, I've only had to fill it once all these hours. I'm what, day 77, and I'm only just having to fill it up now. And realistically, it would have lasted a few more days. If not quite a few more days, because it had like 200 left in it. Okay, so I'm going to need enough for windmill and granaries. Now, the windmills are 150 metal. The granaries are 125. So we need 250 for the granaries plus 300. So we need 550. Is that right? I don't think it'll let me buy 11. Yes, it will. Okay. We also need a bag of concrete. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? All the stuff for bees I'll get when I get bees. Let's get all these on here. I think what I'll do is I'll comfortably wrap up the sheep and goat pastures. I'll move the sheep and tidy up, and then that'll be it for today. And then next time I'll either do the barn or the meat processing facility and outbuildings. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what I feel like next week. But I will be back tomorrow for Wild West Pioneers. And then I won't be back until Friday for Satisfactory. There we go. Done. Let's go. There's Mr. Bear. The fill trailer is still filling. I'm going to go and see what it's up to. It takes ages to fill. I think it takes like half a day. But that's with it on half an hour, so I'm not sure. Let's have a look-see. 8:46. Oh, did it just finish? Oh, it just finished as I arrived. Perfect timing. Amazing. All right, well, we'll hitch that back up. And take it easy driving home. No. Nope, I gotta keep the camera tilted just right. I have no idea how far away my ranch is. Don't want to let that speed build up too much. All right, let's go home. Can tilt back up now. Through the gate. Apparently not. There we go. And bring it back to where it was. Come on. Can't run over a little jerry can. Big baby. Give me that. There we go. Unhitch. Perfect. Grab the jerry can. Let's go finish off those building things. Is he on top of the fence or is he behind it? He's behind it. Do this silo and windmill. And then sleep. And then sheep pasture. All right. Concrete. Oh wait, we already did the concrete. We did half of it. Concrete. I knew I needed the bag, but I hadn't realized I did half of it. Okay. Metal. 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 And there will be spare metal because I haven't done the other ones yet. All right, those are done. Fill up the granary. Perfect. I might just check on the chicken ones because I think they're the only ones that are running out pretty consistently. I see an egg. Where did you go? Here it is. Drop that. That's not the gate. Oh god, look at all the eggs. Not seeing any dead ones. Good lord, there are eggs. That's empty. Brilliant. Oh boy, there's a lot of chooks. I do have the capacity for 300 here, so I don't know why I'm so surprised. Did you fill? Yeah. God, getting 24 chicken meat is going to be so annoying because I'm going to have to kill 24 chickens. How many have I got in this one? 8? Oh god. Right, let's sleep. And hopefully I can finish the rest of it in the next hour. So this doesn't get too long. Or I'm cooking. I wish I could open the door. Alrighty. Let's go. Hey, dude. What's up? All right. That was a little bit excessive, but okay. Collect up some logs. Maybe I'll just set these ones up right here. No point gathering up these ones because they're right nearby. So let's just run off around the outside and grab them. Excuse me. I was certain that was hooked up. I don't know why you keep disconnecting me from my own chat room, Twitch. What is your problem? Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Connecting to Twitch. Chill, please. I'll get all the ones from outside the fence first. Because I'm going to be wanting to build stuff out here anyway. So these logs are going to need to be out of the way. So it's about clearing the land and getting some wood. That looks good. Between what's out here and what's in there, I should be able to finish that pasture without having to harvest those trees or anything. How many is that? 2 more. 1. Oh, there's 1 this side of the fence. 2. Alright, we've got a lovely full trailer. Let's go. Whoop. Oh god, stop doing that, camera, please. A little more. There we go. Turn all these on. Oh, I better fill them up first. You're almost full already. Done. Done. Fill you up as well. Sure. Alright, let's get it started. 1, 2, and a nearby log. Get the nearby ones as well. No reason not to. Tell you what, I'm getting a bit sleepy between the heat in here and the constant cutting of wood being almost hypnotic over the last 3.5 hours. I feel like I could go to bed. And it's 1:30 in the afternoon. We've nearly emptied this trailer already. I've just been sitting here staring into space for like 3 minutes while I've been cutting wood. I think I'm becoming a little bit delirious. Right, there's all those. We'll start down here. Still have to paint them all too. See how that one's the other way around? It's just to do with how I had to put it in there, because otherwise, yeah, you can't line them up properly. But it will be barely noticeable once it's painted. Because if you try and put it the right way around, it'll just snap to the last one that you built, and then it won't overlap. So if they're snapped, they won't overlap with another one. It won't let you build it there, so it's the only workaround, I'm afraid. Can you stop dropping them? You loser. It's snowing. Oh my god. I gave the pigs a nice little shelter and I didn't give the beef cows any. I probably should feel bad. Actually, the milking animals don't really have any either. Okay, that's what we've managed with one trailer load. Let's go get another log trailer load. I'll just move these first. You can go right there, I reckon. Oh, what's happened? Something stopped working. One moment. No, you're fine. You're fine. Ah, you've stopped. Put you back on. You've stopped. You've stopped. There we go. Alright. Let's go refill this trailer. Whee! Whoop. How did I manage to... Why did I try to go through the gate? This bit isn't built yet. I don't think I'll fit all these on the trailer, but I'll give it a go. Let's see how many I end up with left over. Okay. Turn that way. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few left, I think. That was a lot more logs than it looked like. That was beautiful. Why can't I drive like that all the time? What? Alright, how many are left out here? Like half a dozen? That's annoying. Oh well, I'll come get them later. Let's go. Why did I drive all the way back there when I could have just turned through there? Okay. Alright, we'll get nearby logs as well. Can't turn this one on because it's too close. There we go. Get all these ones that are right here before I empty the trailer. Yeah, you'll do. Give me that one. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna start grabbing some from over here. Think. This is a lot of planks. Yeah, it's fine. I am getting so exhausted. Oh, no fuel. All right, everybody needs a refuel. Okay, I'm not going to fully refuel you because otherwise I'm going to have none left. And the trailer is empty. Just start bringing back logs from over here. And go through there. Yoink. Yoink. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh, building pastures is pretty straightforward. I'll finish that today and then I'll get a couple of other things done. It looks like all I'm probably going to get done is the pastures. And I didn't even build shelters or paint them or anything. And it's not like I got distracted and wasted my time doing other things. I did that one trip for the pork. And apart from that, it's just been the necessities, like filling up the silos and everything. So, yeah, a little bit more time consuming than I expected. I don't like how that looks, but it's fine. Let's not make any more planks because I'm starting to have to run a fair distance to use them. I will still need quite a few for the food and water troughs, but I think I'm going to still have enough for all of that. I did think I'd probably have to cut down those trees that I planted to do the feed and water troughs, but it doesn't look like I will. Oh god, I'm having to run all the way down here now. I made a little too many. Now I have to run all the way down here to use them. It's fine. I'm not even going to fit all these logs on the trailer in here either. Oh boy. I guess we'll just clear the central area where I'm going to put the food troughs and things. This is actually going to be too much. Shouldn't have grabbed those logs from outside. Alright, well, I'll put this here. And now let's put our windmill and silo in. I'm going to set that about there. And put the granary there. Oops. Food trough. I'm going to do them out this side. 1, 2, 3. Give them a little walking distance in between, which I haven't done for the others. Water bowls. 1, 2, 3. That's very messy, isn't it? It's fine. Pop the saws on the back. Hopefully we've got enough fuel to do this. Yeah. Right. Gather up the rest of these logs. Done. Put these ones all neatly in a row. I definitely put those there like that. Gather up all these. Oh, missed you. What's the time? Oh, only 2. I've got to get this done. I'm just about to hit that 4-hour mark. I would love to go longer. Honestly, if it wasn't so hot, I probably would, but it's just, it's getting unbearable in here. All right, there's 36. Right, you're empty. Shouldn't have filled up the car with it. Now, while that's happening, I can build the granary and the windmill. Excuse me, can I please put that log on there? Thank you. Okay, that's done. Oh, that wasn't enough concrete. I have to get more concrete. Oh my god. Well, the windmill's done anyway. Ah. Oh, it's actually really difficult for me to put these on here. I'm just going to scooch forward a little. There's no point grabbing those. Let's not be silly. I'm just going to build the rest of these fences first. I don't want to listen to this song. Sawmill fuel tank is empty. Brilliant. Alright, guess we're going filling the jerry can. We should get a higher capacity jerry can. Zoom over here real quick. Thank you for the lag. That was very timely. Just ignore the deer. He's fine. Oh my gosh, it's hot. Why are you not doing anything? Oh my goodness. Wouldn't respond for a second there. Oh no, my batteries. Gosh. I can't believe I need more concrete. Okay, that looks kind of nice with the tree there, though. That'll do. Fill all these up. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me walk all the way around here. Why? There we go, they're all filled now. I haven't even finished all the fences yet. Two more. Stop! Oh my god. pick up the stack. Done. All right. Fences are all done. These are a little close to be practical to the troughs. Probably will move them. Pick that up. Right, there's one trough. Or water bowl, they call it. That is not a bowl. Move all these back a little because they're quite annoyingly in the way. There's 2 water bowls. We'll go pick up the rest of the logs. I didn't even total up how many I need. This should be enough though. I could go and grab the other ones outside. I wildly oscillate between saying I'm going to have way too much and then I'm not going to have enough. Okay, that's all the logs in here and the trailer's not full. So I'm going to go and grab those few out there because I have a feeling I'm going to need them. And I think that's the last one. Oh no, there's another one around there. Okay, is that all the logs? It would appear so. Alrighty. Well, we'll go cut up these. Oh, please let this be enough. Four, 6. Can I have those 2, please? Right. Okay, I need another 4 for that one, and then we need 8 for each of these. So we need 28. How many have I got in here? 25. Great. So we're short by 3 logs. Are we sure there's none nearby that I've missed? Oh, there isn't. I mean, it's fine. I can grab some planks from my shed. Gonna need 3 lots of planks. So what's that? Hang on. 6 planks. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get 6 planks from the shed. Okay. I mean, I am gonna need to come back with the concrete anyway, so... It's fine. Well, at least all the logs have been used up from cutting all the trees down that I shouldn't have cut down because there's a tree limit and now I can't plant anymore. Alrighty, let's do what we can of these troughs. There's 3 water bowls. There's 1 food trough. That's 2. And the third one needs 6 more planks. Now, pack all these up. Alrighty, let's go grab... Oh, we can put the log trailer over near those trees that I planted. And then I guess I need to go to the hardware store and get some concrete. I've got another ad coming up. Not going to bother taking a break because I'm probably not too far off finishing. Alright, I'm going to park this here. Leave that there. I'm going to put the saws in the storeroom for a second. Alright, now we're gonna zoom to the hardware store for a bag of concrete. Whoop, nearly had me. And then I'll pick up 6 planks on the way back. I hope that bear isn't in here. I'd really rather not deal with him. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Now, 1 bag of concrete, please. Why would you ever buy the 5 kilo bag, by the way? Oh, it's for the house stuff, isn't it? Alright, there's our concrete. Pop that on one side. Sick drift, bruh. I'm gonna skip that one. Okay. Let's go grab those 6 planks for that last trough, and then I can move my sheep. We're at the 4-hour mark, so making decent time. I really did think I'd be able to get more done today. I'm surprised that all I got done was building 2 pastures. Oh, the sheep are breeding. That's fine. We want that. 6 planks. I can't grab 6, can I? Oh, how was it that I split this last time? I held something and split it, and I can't remember what it was. Nope. Okay, well, I guess I can only take 8. That's a bit annoying. Oh well, I'll bring him back. I gotta come back for the paint anyway. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of paint though. It's probably gonna be at least 8 buckets. And let's skip that one. Alright, there's the last food trough. We don't need all of this concrete, we only need half of it. Which is annoying because now I'm going to think I've got a 50 kilo bag of concrete when I don't. That's what got me into this situation. Fill that, fill the troughs, fill that again. Nearly ready, just the painting to do now. Right, we'll go get the paint. Oh, am I gonna have enough? I should, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I've got heaps. Put you away. You can go there. Are any of these partially used? 13, 19. They're fine, I'll leave them there. Put those planks away. Oop, excuse me. And I'll leave the jerry can here because I'm not going to be using that anymore today. And let's load up with paint. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 is going to be too many, but it's fine. 5, 6, 7. Wow, I had so much of that paint. Alrighty, let's go. 2 pastures to paint. And then some sheep to move, and then that'll be it. Whee! Yoink. All right, a bit more. Hey. Oh, that one's completely the wrong way around, I've just noticed. The fence is the wrong way around, isn't it? Oh, no, actually, no, that's correct. That's fine. Well, I mean, technically you are supposed to do it that way around so that the animals don't have the crossbar on their side, but it's fine. Ooh, I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. Weird. These must be closer in size to the beef pasture than I thought. Oh no, there we go. We did finish it. Is there 1 left in there? Of course there is. Right, hopefully that pasture isn't bigger. I think it actually is smaller, so we should be okay. Good estimate for that one, at least. So this is for goats. I'll leave that open. And this one's for sheep. Because the goat one has, like, little hills in it. This is definitely smaller. I don't think I'm even going to use all the paint that I have. There's 1 tin. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to need all this. Wow, the sheep one's way smaller. I made this really little. This is almost the same size as their little standard pasture was before I did this rebuild. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it's more important for my horses to have room, I suppose. Okay, I did almost need that, all that paint. There's only going to be 15 servings left. All right, there isn't a lot of space left out there when you consider how big horses are anyway. It's probably time to do a run around and check the silos. I have to collect the sheep anyway, so I'll start at one end and work my way back, and I'll collect the sheep on the way. I'm probably not going to be able to fit all of them in here, but I can fit some of them. Drop this paint back in the trailer. We don't need that. All right, let's go check everybody's silos. Make sure everybody's fed and watered, because I think we're just about getting to the wrap-up point now. Okay, I looked away for a second. Hello, chicken. What you doing? Oh, I did this one the right way around. And that one. Oh, no. I did the fences inside out. Not all of them. I did, like, I think it's just the ones I've done today. I've done them inside out. So you can see with these ones, they've got the crossbars on the outside, and that's so that animals on the inside can't hurt themselves on it. And the pig pen is done correctly as well. Why are there so many pigs in here again already? We all know the answer to that question. Fill that. So I think it might be just the ones I built today. I don't think I even did it wrong with the dairy. Let's have a see. I've done it right with the... I've done it round the other way with the dairy. Okay, well... So it's not just the ones that I built today. Let's go fill up this one. Can I scooch through here? There. Fill this one. I'll just do a quick check to see if I've got any untagged sheep. Tagged, tagged. You're tagged. Got an untagged nanny goat there. There's a tagged sheep. Tagged, tagged. Alright. I think... Why do you look pregnant? Maybe I thought some were pregnant that were just fat. No goat. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any sheep in here that is not tagged, so that's fine. Alright, let's collect our sheep. Now you can put 3 in here, I believe. You come here. Get in there. Alright, we'll close that. And you... 2 or 3? Oh no, you can only put 2 in here. That's okay, we'll do 2 at a time. We've got Rambo. That's the goat pasture. Maybe I should give the sheeps the bigger one. The goats seem to breed a lot slower. Oh, that's so much smaller. I think I'm going to swap this. I think the sheep can have the one with all the hills and the goats can't. I'm sorry. I wish I could give them that, but I've made the other one so much smaller and the sheep need more space. Right, there we go. There's 2. I'll get out of here before they figure out that the gate's open. They're running straight for it. Pests. And I will keep the other ram because I want them to breed up a bit, so. All right. Yep, you're next. Come on, in you get. Yep, you're coming too. Come on. There we go. There's 2 more. They'll take some time to breed up, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't do the beef cows silo, I don't think. That ram is still running. Why is he running? Oh, he stopped now. Take you guys all the way up here. Let you out. Now they're gonna run for a bit. Get out. Close the gate. Go get the last two, and then I can demolish all that stuff. And tidy up a bit before we go. Hey, bud. Come on. I do want both of you. In you get. And you, in you get. Alright, there's our sheep. And our only OG named one. But we did have... I do still have some of my originals, but they got renamed when I retagged them, so... I don't know who's who anymore. I could look back through my VOD, but I don't need to. Alright, off you go. Okay, no, you need to get back in the car. Get out of the car. I should have taken you further away. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, come with me. At least they only walk towards the gate. They don't run. Oh, sorry, Custard. There we go. So if I go like this and jump in here real quick and reverse, look at them. They're all immediately coming for me. No. All right, done. I'll just check on the beef cows' feed and water. Well, feed. The water's automatic, but I don't think I checked their silo. Maybe I did, but I don't recall. I definitely didn't. Here we are. Okay. Done. All right, there's our 2 new pastures, or our 3 new pastures, I should say. Looking very, very nice. We do need to do just a little bit of deconstructing. And preparation for next week. Our goats are breeding extremely slowly, which I'm not sure if that's normal. Just put these in here. We need to demolish all of these. I don't actually have anywhere to put these planks as far as a rack goes, so I will just put them on the floor in the shed. Because this is where my house is going to go. Or my car shed thing. One or the other. Okay, grab all these. Hey, I said I'll grab all these. Remove all the poop. We can remove those as well. I'll get to that in a second. We're going to have an odd number because of the gate. Weird how it's an odd number by 1 and it still gives you an odd number when you demolish it. It's... There we go. Just a few more stacks. The sun is setting. Gotta get my thumbnail too. Don't really know how to do that this week. Because of the construction. It's all kind of spread out, so it's hard to see. Maybe I should try and get more of a overall view of the ranch. I could get that from up on the hill. Can't really see from here. Up there. That might be a good one. Ugh. Grab the last of these. Trying to keep up on tidying up after myself. Oh, it's stuck on someone's health bar again. I hate it when it does that. Hang on. Destroy these. Now we're going to have some odd stacks of metal again, but that's okay. Can you please? It's like a single pixel of green I can do it on there. I've got some concrete. That probably gave me back 25. Okay, fine. Stack on top of this concrete then. I don't care. Metal. Oh god, I can't see. There we go. That's tidy enough. We'll close the door and not look at it. Alright, we've got the log trailer there next to the trees for when I want to cut some more wood. I'm going to go to bed because I cannot see a single thing. And then we're going to go for a little drive to see if we can get a nice overview of the whole ranch. Because I reckon, which way? That way, north of the ranch. I reckon if we can get up on here, past the general store, I can get a really nice view. Oh, I've got to get that bloody health bar. That's all right. I'll get it in the morning. It might disappear. It doesn't. I've just remembered it. It definitely doesn't. All right. Let's go. I have to go and select this animal real quick so that it stops showing me their health bar. I don't even know which animal it is. One of the cows? No? One of the sheep? Must be. But whom? You? Custard, is that you? No, it's a lamb. Okay, well, done now. That deer is still here. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a nice overview of the ranch from up there, which is behind, like where the general store is. So let's go and see if we can get a lovely view over the ranch. Because it's a bit hard to show what I've built today. It's all kind of just in a row and looks a bit neat and tidy. And I have to do crops and stuff as well. The crops in this game do grow a little too fast for my liking. I'm used to Farming Simulator where it takes like not a realistic amount of time, but more realistic, I guess. Whoa, that was a little close. All right, so the ranch is down there. We want to go all the way up to the top of this hill. Yes, this is what I wanted. Oh, it's beautiful. Hang on, let me get my car off the road so I'm not in anybody's way. I'm going to first person view. Yo, this is exactly what I wanted. Look at that view. Are they not that much different in size? It all looks very uniform, doesn't it? And it sucks that you can't see the animals in the pastures. They don't render. That's really cool. I would rather get up there, though. Let's see if I can get up there. I'd like a more narrow view over it. Okay, I can't take my car any further. But let's see if I can go up here. Just going to stop there. This looks like a place where I would find bees. Or a bear. Oh, God. Oh. My computer's getting a little stressed out. Not quite sure why. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. So now you can get a bit of a review. So I'll probably put my house and stuff here, meat processing here, and a barn here, I kind of wanted a long barn with like access out this way, so maybe the barn will be here with fields behind it. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a really cool view. Let's get it. Yeah, that's a good view. Let's pop. I think that's good. I think it's fine. Maybe a little further this way. Well, it's raining now, so no good for photos. All right. Well, this might be a good spot to actually... Does that look better as like the view of her looking out over it? It kind of does, but at the same time, it's raining and I don't want to take another screenshot. Well, that's amazing. It's still, it's unfortunate that in tearing down all those little paddocks and like saying, oh, I want to rebuild so that it looks a bit more organic, I've just rebuilt the exact same design, but on a larger scale. So yeah, that sucks. But it is what it is. And I needed it to be practical as well. But I think this might be a good spot to say goodbye. Where? There you are. Well, we'll look out over the ranch and I'll say goodbye because it has been 4 hours, 4.5. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Decent amount of progress. 3 new pastures built. I hoped to get a bit more done today, but it's too hot and anything else I want to start is going to take a long time. So the things we've still got left to do are a new house, some sort of building to put my vehicles in, a barn and paddocks for horses, and a big meat processing area. I don't know exactly where I'm going to do everything yet. But generally, probably, you know, the machinery shed in the house in this little space here above that white building, probably the barn down the end here, and meat processing down here. I mean, the meat processing is not going to be much bigger than the dairy, so honestly, it'll probably fit down in there, and we could have the barn and the paddocks like out here. But I'll figure that out. So that's going to be it for Ranch Simulator today, guys. I'm going to drive home. I'll be back next week with some more. I will be streaming it on Monday morning, about 10 AM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. You can also check out the edited episodes on Wednesdays. This week's episode is last week's episode, so basically there's like a 9-day delay between the stream and that episode coming out. I will be back tomorrow. I will be playing some Wild West Pioneers, similar sort of vein to this, I guess, but that should be fun. It's only a demo, so I don't know how long that stream will be. And then I'm off until Friday, where I'll be back with Satisfactory. Don't forget, I do Satisfactory every Friday with Rev and Wes. And then we'll be back on Saturday with them and Walker and hopefully Dr. Screw, everyone all at once to do Cure. And now that I'm back, of course, the weather has cleared. Isn't that just freaking lovely? Yeah, it doesn't look as good from down here, does it? What else? Planet Crafter videos still coming out on Sunday mornings. And although that's Saturday night for most people, Saturday night, Sunday morning. It'll be the first DLC one next week, so make sure you check that out. But that's it. That's all for Ranch Sim today, guys. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you're not already. Go down to my description and... well, my description? Go down to the description. There's a link there to my Twitch. Follow me over on there as well. I don't like him approaching me. Okay, he's not approaching me. It's fine. Leave a comment. What? Okie dokie. But yeah, this was fun. join me next week when I will probably be doing the barn and stuff for the horses. And hopefully the goats will breed faster. I don't really want to have to buy more. But thank you so much to everyone who came and watched during the stream. I appreciate you all. And if you're watching this as a video, thank you for watching the video. That's going to be it. I'll be back tomorrow morning for Wild West Pioneers. And when this is a video, I'll be back next Wednesday with the next episode. All right. Thanks again, guys. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.